Alright, got the notification.
Are you still worried about bending over to wash your feet? Come and try this.
Hey guys, what's going on? Happy belated birthday. Thank you. I'm gonna definitely make this chat larger because that is super tiny. What's going on, Green Mist? Thank you, Mr. Edith. Happy Memorial Day weekend, everybody. It's crummy as hell here in New Jersey, so I figured, hey, let's do a stream. We've had like 3 straight days of rain, and it is 56 degrees, and it is almost June. Did another patrol last night, collected another 2 shopping bags of trash, and my new version of my suit came in. Nice. So, kinda. I had not played this game ever until this stream. I was enjoying it to the point where after one of the streams, I copied that file and just kind of finished off where we were, but now I'm finishing it on the stream. I am enjoying the game very, very much, though, to the point where in my downtime, I'm not sure how far into it I currently am, but I also started Circle of the Moon. Good evening, Pat. This time I'm not hosting parties or driving out of state. Just a regular, boring kind of night. Good. Good. Get in here. That now. The pitch black sun. Is that anything like a black hole sun? I don't know. Is my face melting? What's going on, Terry Sunderland? Welcome. You made it. You made it. Which is good, because I'm about to do a whole lot of backtracking. Yeah, from what I hear, Circle is definitely slower paced, which I have found out myself now. Definitely enjoying it. Enjoy this one very much. Are you guys getting the audio okay? I don't know why you're getting so many ads. And I'm back. Okay. Well, what you may have missed is me saying I'm going to be doing a lot of backtracking. I basically have to kill a few more fire demons and succubi. Succubizes? Audio's good? Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. I did not... Harmony was for the DS, right? I don't plan on doing any of the dual screen stuff, because, I don't want to. Oh, is that... Okay. So perhaps I shall look at that too, then. Okay. Yeah, again, after the original Game Boy brick, like just the solid original gray brick, I never had a Game Boy. Hey, what's going on, Trial Wolf? Actually, you know what? I just came across a relic you guys might enjoy. I did not put a picture of this on the Instagram yet. It's missing the clasp, but otherwise, it's a fun little piece of nostalgia. It's the Super Mario Brothers watch. Let's see how that looks on camera there. It's a little bit of a delay. But, yeah. It's, overall, decent shape. Give it a little bit of a cleaning up. See about popping a battery in there, see what it does. Got a little bit of, what appears to be white paint. I don't know. We just watched the episode on Lawnmower Man. Nice. It was a fun one to film. I'm sure it was not that fun to edit for Dan with all the effects. Hardest from special effects side. Man. So I don't even think it was, I wouldn't say difficult. It was just a lot of different pictures, and what Dan did with it came out great. Was the Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 ending with us actually Mortal Kombat fighting. Bomberman, that was rough, and I actually did some Disney Imagineering on that one, if you will. That was my idea, to hold a mirror up and aim the camera at the mirror so it was like a downward angle to give us that little scrunchy sprite look. We've done a lot of effects ones. And then, yeah, with Lawnmower Man, it was more just a lot of laying down and still just taking pictures or different angles with the camera and be able to move it with the green screen, kind of, or like what the stage was going to be doing to line it up with what we did on green screen. And then for Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote, I just had Christmas trees thrown at me. That part wasn't bad. It was the buckets of water. Twice. And we filmed that in, I think, like February. Went to an anime convention this weekend and saw one of the games you guys covered there too. What game was it? With Bubsy finally getting a decent game with Bubsy 4D. Will that change his character? I doubt it. That came after the console wars, so he's still just a dick as far as we're concerned. Little less talkative, I'm working at the same time. None of that special coffee, eh? What's going on, David Fitzgerald? Now, are you good to see you on here? You're enjoying this game? Yes, it rocks. Yeah, I'm almost done with it. I feel like I think the castle, I'm at like 98% and change. I am going to be doing a little bit of backtracking to find some fire demons and succubuses to kill, just so I can claim their power, which I guess I haven't killed enough yet. Then we'll go up and see Graham. What is it doing? What's going on with the screen border? Oh, what the hell happened there? Oh, please hold. It was fine earlier. What the hell? Just a moment. Let me see if this will do it. Ooh, let's see. All right. If this gets catastrophic, I'll be right back. Oh, nope. All right. Definitely better than expected. Okay. What's going on, Matt Sweeney? Succulents. Nice. Oh, I do have my special coffee, but this game is not going to be made by itself. Oh, that kind of work. Fair enough. All right. Well, you know what? Then I guess I could say I'm also working. If you know what I mean. It's booze. all is well in White Castle, New Jersey. It is rainy and cold, and very little was actually going on for Memorial Day weekend in this part of the country. So here I am, rock ya like a hurricane. Yeah, I have never seen that happen with the screen before. But now we know how to fix it, and we can move on. Rainbow to Ocean City, Maryland weekend. Yeah, it was a pretty decent sized storm, kind of hitting the whole East Coast. Yeah, thanks a bunch, Terry. Jeez. Remind me of when the picture would roll on a CRT. And you just gotta restart it. The old blow bang. So the more innocent time. Yeah, so 98.3% of ye old castle. Probably move that cursor because it is right over words. Speaking of storm, it was a pretty terrible one yesterday. Didn't help that the convention also had stuff happening outside. Oh, I've been in that boat before. I lost a tent through one of the storms. Like, twisted the legs to, like, there was no saving her. Left her in the parking lot in just a pile. Sorry, cleanup crew. I am now an uncle to a wiener dog. He's like 8 months old. He's not going to be doing any races soon. And he's about to lose his little satchel. Got dumped on them on the way to work. Oh. That's a nice start to the day. Nice, a snipped wiener. Yep. Made the same joke to my brother. He enjoys all of them. My sister-in-law, I get death stares. Oh man, Rib Fest sounds amazing. Alright, so my current plan is to go back down and do some stuff. Basically just looking for fire demons to murder and succulents, as they were just called. You do me no good. He's no good to me, dead. Look at the cock on that guy. Egads. It's a bad color. Should see a doctor. Right in the old ball sick. Yeah. Ain't no doing with you. A snuggle snuggle cubus. It's rough to say. It's a little wordy. But they approach right. So she could talk me into some stuff. And each one does a rib fest. So you live in heaven? That's cool. Ribs and brisket. Oh. Oh, actually, yeah, those. Oh, there we go. Alright, I need succubus, and I also. Oh, do I? Maybe I do have succubus. Maybe I just need flame demons, and I definitely need more gargoyles. Let's take a look, see what we got. Got giant bat. Okay, I do have the lightning doll. The waiter skeleton, he's helpful. Okay, good. I do have the succubus. So then I'm just going to need the flame demon. See? Lady knows what she's doing. Knows how to treat a man. Oh, boo. Kinda. Could use a little lubricant. It never gets old. Oh, what the hell? Why is it doing this? Thank you. I'm sorry. The old pinch and roll. There we go. Speed holes, eh? Well, fuck you too, pal. Just saw your buddy. The old Reno speed hole, huh? What the hell is happening? That's so weird. And I've probably restarted this thing like 3 times today. So it didn't restart. And it still restarted right before a stream. Greetings from Buffalo. What's going on, Brent Donnelly? What's up, go getter? It's just a little creeping. Just a little creep. That make no sense. I do nothing. Things keep going like this. I think I can finish my game by November. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't remember where I came across flame demons. In all fairness, it's a big fucking castle. Good for everyone that wants to play Mortal Kombat Trilogy HD. Yes, I'm just saying, I don't know. Time frame wise, is that a good time or a bad time? Or how long you've been working on it? This is above my pay grade. By a hefty margin. Not good for my night's sleep. That's fair. That 87 part Link to the Past was cool. That took a lot out of me. You shut up, David Allen COVID. So that feels like that's somewhere in this ballpark. Thank you, Powder Keg. Remember the last time I rented a physical video game? Honestly, a part of me wants to say it was probably either the Incredible Hulk game or Separation Anxiety. Thank God that I did not purchase, but I definitely remember renting those, and I don't remember a whole lot after that. I may have dabbled in something disc-based, probably PS1 or 2, from Netflix when they were disc and not streaming. I couldn't tell you what, though. Oh, hey, champ. Yeah, maybe don't. Oh, you're not the demon I need. I remember renting Separation Anxiety. I was super excited as I really loved Maximum Carnage. Oh, the disappointment. Yeah. I don't remember being old enough to go into the special section, but I remember ripping that red curtain open anyway. Curiosity, you see. It got the better of me. Hey, who? Ooh, beaded curtains. That's not doing much. I'll be honest. See right through those. They're beads. Yay, flame demons. Good call. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to just save while I'm here. Keep at it. Remember when one local store introduced anime, but I didn't realize many were meant for mature audiences. Yeah, I remember seeing the covers to a lot. I was like, what kind of cartoons are these? There's always a market. What we got in here? Very little. No flame demon. Oh no, that was Legion. This is a pretty strong naked plant lady, I gotta say. Damn that screen! I'm busy killing flame demons! Let me know when it becomes a real problem. Game is going very well. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. I would definitely put it up there with it is a good follow-up to Symphony of the Night. There we go. Okie dokie then. For good measure. You turn anything into a were creature if you really want to. There. Alright. More gargoyles while we're down here. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. Thank you, John Devine. What's going on? Was it cold and rainy by you this weekend too? Very. And yeah, it still is. That's actually kind of why this stream is happening. Like, not much is going on. I have a few friends maybe doing barbecues tomorrow. It's supposed to clear up, I think, after noon. I'm not sure. But yeah, I honestly probably will go check out Mando. I mean, I own the helmet, so I'm not gonna wear it, but what's going wrong, Guess Zero? That poor helmet. It's probably the best part of that whole episode, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy the jumping scene, but shit in a helmet is just gold. I don't know how they are related, but no, I do not play disc golf. A buddy of mine was actually trying to get me into it or invite me to play with him and a few buddies. But what I did was I broke my leg and half my body instead, so we never got back to that yet. But there's always a chance. Triton, more like trifling. Haha, bitch. I mean, it got me out of it. It's an excuse. It'd be funny if you did a Star Trek episode, have one of the characters pick up the Mando helmet, scan it, and find traces of fecal matter. I don't even know if we have Star Trek games. I've never ever been into Star Trek. The closest I got to watching any of them had to be the J.J. Abrams movies. For example, a tree might be a Mando, as in like a mulligan, but you must throw to the right of it. If the disc flies to the left of the tree, it's a penalty. Okay. I have never pickleballed either. I know a few people that are weirdly into it, like heavily. I don't want to be one of them. This makes me wish the game had a remaster of some kind. I wish they did a remaster of Symphony. Pinama paddle with Pickle Rick's face on it. I don't know why that makes sense, but I see that. You should go to too many games on Saturday into June. Me and my boys tailgate and make a day of it. Nice. That is a good birthday weekend. Dan was talking about going. I haven't talked to him about it yet. Again, I know he just goes to go. But, yeah, generally, if I'm going to, like, cons and stuff, I'm there's either selling these bad boys or we get a panel or something. You gotta have skill for disc golf. Pretty good with a frisbee. Just saying. I know my way around a disc. Symphony and Rondo are the only games they haven't done recent collections for, which is weird. I think the issue with Symphony was that was a PlayStation exclusive originally, right? Yeah. And Sony was still pissy with Nintendo. I didn't know Dan was also sick at the moment. Like I texted him earlier and pretty much asking for updates on the next episode if there were any. Spoiler alert and bad news, I'm sorry. Not yet, because he's been sick for the last week. But yeah, I definitely want to talk to him about that. It's right, it's the 26th of June, I believe, or something like that. In the US, Symphony is a PS1 exclusive, yeah. So I was able to get it on my Xbox One. That's what I streamed it on here. 27th, okay. They have it in Saturn. Oddly enough, one of the last videos I watched or got popped up on my personal YouTube was the side-by-side of the two. And I gotta say, I preferred the PS1. And what was the deal with Rondo? Was that there was an American release, but it was like half the game, or like a bunch of stuff was missing, wasn't it? Like it wasn't even comparable as the same. That's what I thought I remember. Right up in the grundle. What up there, buddy? Madam, those noises. Nope. Stop doing that, bud. How many more gargoyles do I need to kill? Dracula X is that. Okay. Maybe you're thinking of Dracula X. Yeah. I'm not even going to touch that one, David Allen Coben. Apparently there's a new light gun for PS1 and PS2 that works on modern TVs. Really? I mean, it makes sense. Now what are we going to do with all the CRTs we hung on to? I did save, right? I hit the right button. We're just going to double check on that. Yeah, okay. Wouldn't be my first time. Trying to make it my last. Turning 41, come celebrate the year. That doesn't matter. I just hit 43, so... Seven more before I have to be like, well, time to kill myself. No. Start coffin shopping. No kiss coffins. Alright, let's see how this goes. If you were to judge the Super Nintendo Rondo on its own merits, it's a good... Alright. Oh, damn it, doing it again, eh? No, nothing's loose, and I had this running for quite a while earlier, just testing everything. And then right before this, just like the last stream, computer was like, yeah, we're going to restart again. And we got some bullshit. Alright. Give it 7 minutes. 46 on June 3rd. We're getting there. Just turned 40 last month. Officially old now. I'm 3 years past officially old then. Let's go see what Sassy Graham's all about. Sassy Graham. Sassy Graham for Mongo. A lot of chit chat. The original Rondo. No, we didn't lose audio. It's just no music right now while Graham is waxing over here. Just waxing away. Yeah. Just fucking Graham. Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry. What are you, saving lives out there? Didn't mean to make us 40 plus fuckers remind ourselves of our issues. I'll go quiet for a bit. Only part of me that feels old is the metal parts. Hurrah! Slide, slide, slippity slide. Oh, you moved too soon. Does this mean that I'm not Dracula? What is that supposed to be? Oh, pussy with teeth. And wings. Never trust anyone in a white suit. Every time I say it, all I think is Belloc. What is this? What is this? What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. Oh no. It got sucked into the toothy vagina. Enhance? Enhance? Egads. Alu, I mean... Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Green Mist. The screen keeps doing that. It's gotta be something with the capture card, or... OBS probably just needs another goddamn update. I'm playing this on the Nintendo Switch Advanced Collection. Yeah, started not too long ago. I woke up one day, I was like, yeah, pretty sure that's Dracula down there. So it's a little too casual with that Dracula diagnosis, right? So we need to cut off the source to the chaos influencing the spirit, and back to circumcisions. It's a language barrier thing. They just refer to foreskin as Dracula. I don't know. We don't even have a clue what happened to the other 3 skins. Oh, you're definitely driving it into the ground. I get that the Switch Lite saved money by not having the dock, but did you know it's a USB-C port that doesn't support video out? Ah, I bought the. Yeah, I was never going to get it without the dock. Dracula's tunic. It's a lot of foreskin to make a whole suit. I think I've ever played the Switch handheld twice, and that was on a plane. Otherwise, it just lives on that dock. Yeah, no, I know. In the garden, that's part of the plan where I'm heading. Go find Mr. J. Maybe murder a few gargoyles along the way. Right over the head. Ah, no, lady, get off me. I hate it. Ah. No means no. Ah, 4 million units, eh? Chicken scratch. The trees are so angry. Oh, What a hunk of burning love that was. Really? Yep, screen's definitely trying to creep again. And it did. Don't know why. At least there's a fix. Brief fix. Oh, no, I don't. The Switch already surpassed the PS2 2 times, but every time it happens, Sony magically sells an extra 1 million. Yeah. In hindsight, Sega screwed themselves by not having DVD playback and switching video chip suppliers last minute. Yeah, I think I knew one person who had a Dreamcast. I definitely had a PS2. Well then. That was kind of fucking pointless. TLC had a lot going on. No! No! Nintendo was supposed to have the PlayStation. But they just had to go be all shitty about it. Dreamcast kind of has a cult following, so it can be tricky to get used consoles and games. I've definitely seen them, but I had no intention of buying one. Oh yeah, Angry Towley. Any more gargoyles? No? Alright. Dude, I'm crashing out. Hope to see you on the 27th. All the hip YouTubers will be there. We're now hard to find. Latrice on the Menjay. Yeah, like I said, I'll talk to Dan about it. Shoot him a text tomorrow. I'm not going to do it now, but see what his thoughts are. Like I said, he was definitely talking about going, so. You have a good night, Mr. Divine. It sounds sexy when you say it like that, right? I want to start a cult, but how do you talk idiots into doing dumb shit? Jesus. Screen's doing the thing again. Hey, Screen, have you tried not doing that? It's funny, like I should be able to catch it out of the corner of my eye, but I don't. So you can keep me on the in the loop of the screen going on a loop. That would be swell. Thank you. Take a shot for every time the screen messes up. Well, time to put a diaper on. Okay, that's kind of funny. When I started reading that, my first thought was Sega Channel, which I don't think I knew about until this past year. I don't remember that even a little. Oh, we're definitely gonna be doing a bathroom break. Your boy drank a lot of water today, so. What is the least obnoxious way? I guess that one. Couldn't have left well enough alone, huh, idiot? Look where it got you. Dead. And I'm stoned. I'm out of here. Give me that gargoyle. Get back here. Come on. Come on. Ads doing a new thing? What are the ads doing now? Are they telling you to find Jesus? You could use a little Jesus. You specifically. Everybody else, you're fine. He hates these clocks. Your radio plays on top and the ad plays on the bottom. Really? You know what? I've been seeing shit like that on Facebook. Like if I've watched a video, like I think the one I saw the other day was actually a Daily Show clip. And like the ad just popped up in this little square, just wherever the hell it wanted. Didn't make sense. Man, I picked the right room. Early Skynet. It's coming. It's coming. It's become self-aware. Yeah, mine does that. When the ad pops up, the stream goes silent, but you have to hear the ad. Once you skip the ad or it's done, it's back on the stream. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't even remember hearing about the Sega Channel back then. Like, it was a myth to me when I found out about it a few months ago. I was in prison, and this guy said he found Jesus in prison. And I was like, I didn't know Jesus was in prison. What'd he do? I think he stole from the rich and gave to the poor. Pretty sure that was it. Sounds right up his alley. Guy was sneaking shivs in his hands and his feet. Yeah, so I'm not a big NASCAR guy, but I definitely recognize the name. And what was he, like 41 or something, right? Like very young. You had to be rich for the Sega Channel. If you knew a kid who had Sega Channel, he probably had a Neo Geo. I knew one kid who had a Neo Geo. He had the Jaguar. I don't know if he had the Sega Channel, though. The work release people would bring stuff back in. I used to give my work release guys McDonald's. They fucking loved me. Brought the guy a soda and a McGriddle one day. My God. How did that miss you? You are nothing to me now. I did 7 push-ups since the last time we met. Several, I meant several. Go. I do want to clear that other little spot up first, because I'm that guy. Summons and hurls eagles. PETA hates them. $10 ounces. I'm not gonna lie, I got nothing. I feel like it's got to be half baked. There we go. Do you have any favorite YouTubers you watch excluding video game content? That's tough. I mean, I just kind of watch a lot of random shit. I think what I end up using YouTube for the most, especially late at night, is just kind of random sleepy time music. And during the day, I'll just fall down all sorts of rabbit holes. Oh. That's going to be a shot. Yeah. I think it's going to be a P. And then maybe I will be a shot. I'm just saying, it's not out of the realm of possibility. I have everything I need to do such things. I will be right back. This is the music I pissed to. It gives it a little like, hey, all right, a little edge. I found this tiny little cup on my way over. So, what do I do with it? I did wash my hands. I always wash my hands. And there's a hantavirus out there. Gotta be careful. And now I'm gonna disinfect my mouth with some alcohol as well. I'm really covering all my bases. Mouse poop virus. Stop licking mouse assholes. Just saying. Cheers, kids. I'll give that a moment if anybody would care to join. I'll, let it breathe. Get the aroma. Hello from Cuba. Hello, Javier. Alejandro Prado Pelic. Is that, I can't see, is that a C? Pelic? It is tiny, and then it goes right into the D3I. But hello from New Jersey. Either way. Homemade camper builds, movie trivia, restaurant road trip visits, educational stuff. I get sucked into Wired interviews a lot. Camping with Steve. YouTube actually has a collection of free Hollywood movies. Yep, I watched a bunch of that. Man, when I was bedridden, I can't. What was it? Is it K-Stew? Maybe. There was a bunch of buddies that millions of followers, but they would just basically do comparisons of if you could get better stuff for, like, let's say you had $500 to work with for a camping trip. If you went to Amazon or Temu, and they would just do, like, I think that was the first one I watched, and that got me sucked in. Also, the amount of money they had to just blow was insane to me. So I'm okay, well, screw you guys. I want absorbent amounts of money to do dumb things. I think they were Colorado based. Could have been Utah. Something in that general area. Religion came up a few times, so I'm going to say Utah. Wish I could join, but must refrain from alcohol for a few weeks while I recover from surgery. Ah, well, fucking speedy recovery. Hey, good news, you gave me something to drink to. Get well soon. See, now I'm not just doing it to do it. $500 worth of booze and sleep where you fall. And that's camping. Urban camping. Yeah, and then because of them, a bunch of videos popped up of people turning like Nissan Xteras and Pathfinders into like full-on camping vehicles. Like it was like a tiny little house in like a Nissan Pathfinder. So I guess I could be like, oh, that's my mobile home officer. You found me in the bar of the mobile home. Let me go back to sleep. Now get off my lawn. Where's my little kicker? There you go. Care for a drink, officer? For your travels. Officer, you're standing in my bathroom. Excuse me. Oh, man. I looked over to see if the screen was messing up. I gotta figure if it was, fix it before we go into the next room. I got no crawl yet. Hey, buddy. What's going on? You remember some stuff yet? You're not going to believe this. It's the darndest thing. I'm Dracula now. Thanks for the well wishes. It's cool when box trucks are made into stealth campers. When they're finished, they still look like a normal box truck from the outside. I've seen that. I have seen some of the people who buy the containers and make actual like houses out of them look somewhat cool when they're done. Still a shitload of money that went into it, but it's pretty good for a zombie apocalypse, just saying. If it's the slow zombies. Man, they're so dramatic. Didn't like that, did ya? I too can slide. I learned it from watching you. I think I'm gonna have a little sip of some juice. But first, I'm gonna have some tasty meat. Fooled you. Man, you totally should have seen that coming. You gotta be somewhere close to this. It wiggles and jiggles. House that shit. A cream puff? The YouTubers that get to travel all over the world on luxury planes, trains, and boats full time for YouTube, that must be awesome. Right. Like one of them, they were staying in Dracula's castle. I was like, fuck you, that's a dream of mine. Screen's good, screen's okay, right? Yeah, okay. Fuck off, man. You're human. Oh. He did not like that comment. Get out of there, dude. Got sucked right into his Jesus. He's using all his tricks now. I think I'm more disappointed I got hit by an axe than anything. Slide, dickhead! Little boy. Right to the face. While I was looking away, something happened. I'm pretty sure I made this on the first run. Eat the map. Eat it. There we go. I know once he starts using all his toys, he's close. When I was in jail, that's as far as I got. Eye of the Tiger. Haven't read the rest yet. When I was in jail, I farted to the tune of Eye of the Tiger. I turned around expecting a high five, but I got dirty looks from my cellie. Really? That's just sad. I just remember the YouTubers that fix people's cars on the side of the road for free and mow their lawn. Oh man, I watched so many lawns getting mowed. Like I may watch those on like double speed just because I want to see the end result. And that's the OCD in me. Bro had the cellmate from Billy and Mandy who hated the farting duck. I don't know Billy and Mandy. If someone farted music in front of me, I'd lose my mind. For real. For real. I mean, yes. It could have been worse. You could have farted it out and like perfect, and then he just gave you one of these. Like, I like the way you use your instrument. Ah, yeah, right to the bullshit. Yeah. Julius has the best drip in this game. It's the eyebrows. He's got them Nicholson brows. I just beat fake Dracula and a Belmont. Fuck off. Oh, the nothingness. That's called the future. Hey, it made noise so you know it hasn't been tampered with. The seal wasn't broken yet. Best if used by Carl. I still stand by my joke from the last time this guy came through that I've been her before. It's such a slept on response. I'm disappointed. Ah, this guy. Hi, bud. Not as good as the super mutant in the gimp suit. That's fair. Maybe you weren't here for that one, huh? Hey, man. Stop. Just don't. The Nerf sword is ruining my day. Oh, fuck yourself. Whoever did the plaster work in the chaotic realm, though. Excellent. Craftsmanship? Oh, buddy. Fart and speed, metal's easy. It's all double base. I will say, although not in prison, I once farted while on the toilet, and it sounded exactly like the velociraptor bark in the kitchen in Jurassic Park, and I laughed my tits off. We're all about the highbrow here. I say it every time. Take that show on the road. Yeah. Demon Lord. Sir. I don't know if you know this or not. I'm Dracula. Take a swing. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do it. Do it. Do it. I mean, that demon lord's also kind of a bitch. You hear about the AI Ozzy thing that they are so supposed to be doing? No? Are they just gonna do like a hologram Tupac with Ozzy? Hey, still 3 hits on the old Triton, huh? Fish head, roly-poly fish heads. I will say there's not a lot of wall meets in this game, and I kind of miss wall meets. think they're a staple. Demon Lord drops a good soul, too, huh? There's not a lot of Demon Lords floating around. Well, screen's trying to move. Caught that one. Yep, it's a creeping. Okay. You should do an episode about Castlevania. You can do the Aria card tap and that joke. I made you crack up. It happens. Huh? I know your moves, lady. Not my first succubus. Probably not my last, if, you know, God willing. Good talk. Oh, I was in the middle of dropping down. Every god. Oh, fuck yourself. And this is why I was on a rampage for gargoyles earlier. Oh, fuck yourself. Again. What's going on, Indominus B? Yeah, always my favorites. You should name your screen Minecraft because it sure is a creeper. I only know what that means because I've worked at a Spirit Halloween and we sell the costume. Oh! Alright, so here's the thing, Mr. Demon Lord. I'm a little low on power here! Alright, now, where were we? I think everybody with a heart knows who Bob Ross is, sir. Yes. What controller you got? Let's see it when you get a chance. So I'm rocking my Zelda-themed one. Try to keep that there. I don't know. the delay. I don't know how well that was portrayed, but it is a Zelda controller. What the world needs now is Bob's Sweet Bob. All right, we get it. I get it, madam. I'm a very attractive looking kind of a dude, I guess. I really thought Soma was not a man for the longest time before I played this. Just real androgynous anime character. Sick controller. I have both Zelda Edition Joy-Con pairs along with the Switch Lite and old Zelda models. Never got around to picking up the Pro controller. Yeah, I can't. I'm not using the little. What are they? Joy-Cons or what do they call them? Yeah, Joy-Cons. Yeah, I won't. Can't do it. One song the whole game. I'll let you, do that first. Yeah, saw that coming. So you exist for nothing but to be an a-hole? Not a lot of breaky walls in the old Chaos realm. I look up VOD videos and say it's some shit about community guidelines. That you apparently there's just a whole Bob Ross channel you could watch. Okay, that's fair. I remember the first time I played Switch, my brother just got it, and we were trying to play Mario Kart, and I'm playing on just the single Joy-Con. I was like, what the fuck is this? And actually, that's a good example. I don't think I've ever seen... Like, my brother played the shit out of that thing as a handheld. He would play it at home on the TV too, but he would always carry that thing around with him. I can't think of the movie, but this music reminds me... Is it Ghostbusters? Maybe it's Ghostbusters. It's definitely something 80s, but it's similar music, and that's like they're sneaking around or, cautious theme. Like, it does kind of sound like them walking through the hotel. Doom, 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 doom. I feel like Let's see here. Before we're going in there. I'm not going in empty glassed. I'm a dock player almost always. I only go tabletop if the wife wants a TV. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, okay. There's a little more in there than I thought. Okay, we're good. We'll get there. All my passed out friends are back. Happy birthday, even if it already passed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We got to the live stream very late. A lot happened. Like a lot was going on. So we had... Well, first off, for my actual birthday, I was in New Orleans. Then we had Dan's daughter's birthday. Then we had Mother's Day. Then Dan had a couple of shows. He performed down in Atlantic City and looked like a good crowd. I bet they're all afraid of me. Look at his hair. It's just so butch. Like even Hammer's in there. He's like, hey, I got Julius's eyebrows. What's going on, bruh? Like Hammer pretty much is Julius with hair. I might do the DuckTales stream. That was a thought. I feel like that won't be a very long one. I had another thought that I will throw out later on within this stream and see what you guys think. Something a little bit more modern. They're all rooting for me. I'm Dracula. I'm kind of a piece of shit. Yoko. Yep. She tore the whole castle apart. I don't think I even have most of the Terry costume here. I'm pretty sure it's all at Dan's. You can do it because I believe in you. And I look like I'm 12. Mina. Soma just trying to get laid. Does anyone know what the angry video game nerd is? I know of him. He's a little more famous than we are. Alright, let me just pause it so I can have a sip of my beverage. He is old. Hey, what's going on, Soul Sister? I didn't. Are you just arriving? Did I miss you in here? No, okay, you just got here. Alright, I feel better now. Welcome. I've been on the Soma cruise, if you know what I mean. I don't. Why don't you explain? Let's just say, pretend I'm an idiot here, huh? I think it's an innuendo. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? I thought there was a whole nother... Yeah, okay. I was going to say, there's definitely another iteration of this thing. That was supposed to be a slide there, champ. Thwack, thwack, thwack. That's the name of the game. Oh, fuck yourself. Really? I'm not doing that. It's got to be so close. I've been lurking. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know who AVGN was until I was part of the channel. Yeah, really, I did use it all, huh? We're so close. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I definitely just ate rotten meat. There we go. I knew we were though, like so right there. Thanks, Green Mist. At least it waited. I have no idea if it waited or not. But thank you for not bringing up in the middle of that battle. That's the secret. I'm always on TMG. You're like a younger brother to me. You just saved the world and you're still getting friend zoned. Wake up! Wake up! You've been falling for half an hour. Same to you, Soul Sister. I hope you have a nice one. We got real shit weather here. So that's kind of why I'm streaming tonight. Everyone's kind words and encouragement led me to victory. So thoughts and prayers really did the job, huh? Remember inside me? Yes. No. Hold on. Dracula's power lies sleeping. Oh, there was more. Pretty much for the last 3 days, it has been pouring. We went from 98 degrees, I think, on Wednesday. Then Thursday night, big storms came through, and we were in the 60s on Friday. And then, let's see, dropped down to the 50s at night, pouring rain. Poured all day yesterday, 56 degrees, and it is now 55 degrees and raining again. You've beat it to death as it is. I still don't even know what the reference is. But sure. Good night, you crazy kids. Have a good night, Soul Sister. Thank you for creeping around for a bit and then making yourself known. Was that the final ending? I mean, I believe that was the good ending. And then I gotta slink him my way back through to get back down to the fucking castle. It's probably one of my biggest grievances about the Castlevania games. Except for Symphony. The end. I just got the notification. Oh, YouTube is killing it. Welcome, Onion Lancer. You said inside you. I know what I said. Still don't have any idea why that's got anything to do with Wario. Yeah, that's the best ending. Okay. Congratulations by the looks of it. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm probably still going to drink something about it. But now, all right, so I'll make a beverage and we'll have a discussion about what we think my next live stream should be because I have a couple of ideas. And I have alcohol. So, you just stretch it out. Stretch it. Cheers to the good ending. And there's some stuff in there. There we go. Cheers. It gets dry down there at the bottom. What am I looking at in this? All right, we'll do maybe a little baby one. Yeah, all right, that sounds medium. Well, while we're at it, cheers is in order for the win, so let's do that, huh? I've been replaying Castlevania Lament of Innocence on the PS2 as of late and enjoy reconnecting with it. I didn't look it up. Pretty much my YouTube was just like, hey, you might like some Castlevania shit. So I was actually watching a video about that earlier. This is where I shine. That's... Should probably worked on that. Streams have to stick to official stuff or are free fan games permitted? I'm not opposed. I mean, yeah, no, that would actually be awesome. I did not check with the Dan rulebook, but I feel like he'd be actually on board with that. We could help get something out there that'll be known a little bit more. I would love to do that. Give credit. The pouring sound reminds me of Austin Powers. Me peeing before reminded me of Austin Powers. My God. This is where I moonshine. That makes more sense. I mean, more just geographically. You see, there's this crazy variant of Zelda 1 you might like. I've mentioned it before. Oh, okay. Go on. You can stream some Mortal Kombat Trilogy once I get something finished enough for you to play if you want. If you like anybody who does this is above my skill level ever, but I will gladly kind of promote what you've done happily. I like the hat. What kind is it? So this is a Resident Evil Umbrella Corporation hat. I got the patch on Amazon and put it on a hat. That's it. And when it doesn't even have a brand in it, does it? What are you? Oh, Yupong, the classics. So, yeah, I just buy a bunch of blank hats through my clothing vendors and find a bunch of iron-on patches that I like and put them on. Either that, or if you don't mind crossing over the dark side, play Shining Force for the Genesis. I've never played it. Um, I am enjoying doing streams of games I've never played before. Yeah, I was also kind of let down by Nocturne. Loved the original series from beginning to end. Oh, okay. I at the time I did not know that was Leon or who Leon was. If you search for Zelda Demo Quest SP, you'll see a favorite of mine. What is it on? Like where am I finding it? I missed it. Sorry from the beginning. Sorry, Jay Will. To show my apologies, I'll drink this little glass of whiskey. Eh? To make it up? It's for PC. Okay. There's a Super Nintendo game that looks and plays similar to A Link to the Past, but it's set in a Wild West sort of goofy plot. Fun game. It only came out in Japan, but has an English fan translation. Huh. You know, I wondered about that if you could actually do a Julius thing in this. Kind of like playing as Richter. A lot of night owls here. More people on chat now than 2 hours ago. Uh, I mean, that was kind of my thinking. I don't know how the weather everywhere else is. Shitty here. We've established that. But a lot of people are off tomorrow, so I was like, hey, why not try it? I don't know what Barney's hide and seek is, but it sounds dirty. So maybe. Gunpole, gunman's proof. I'll be starting with Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance with a friend next week, doing timeline order. Nice. You know who likes to play hide and seek? Sir, you've been real sassy tonight, and frankly, I won't have it. And back down we go, slowly, down to the bottom. Was there even any reason to go over here? Did I do that? I think I just wait for the meat and potatoes. Oh yeah, no, okay, I came down here with all the succubi. Madam. Lower. No, okay. Don't care about that guy. The fuck did he come from? The fuck did we stop for ice cream? As for something different to play for a stream, I recommend any of the Strike games on either Super Nintendo, Desert Jungle, or Urban. The 3 Castlevania games on the DS are all amazing. You need to get the Dominus collection. So my only issue with that is, I forget which one it was. I started playing it at Dan's on his PS5, I think he had it. But whatever one where you have to like jump between the characters, like for puzzle solving, I don't want to do that at all. There are new people here, so I will say again, I've been playing Circle of the Moon, not streaming, just kind of in my free time. You already finished the game. Unless you want 100% souls, there's nothing else here. Yeah, no, I'm working my way back down to the castle, and I think one of the only rooms I'm missing is, I forget what the area is called, but it's the shitty room with the elevator right outside where you fight the giant. I have not gotten I don't even know what the power is called. Gargoyle. I have not killed enough gargoyles to be resistant to stoning. And that's pretty much, I think, the only room I'm missing. Oh, spoilers. So much Dracula. Yeah. Could have saved me a lot of time. My vote for the next Castlevania stream would be Circle of the Moon if you're sticking to the Metroid style Castlevania. Yeah, so again, that's what I'm playing now. I was thinking something a little more modern. I had mentioned to Dan that I recently downloaded some games. I generally try to stick to games that aren't going to just be like slow and cutscene. But I'm thinking about one. And I feel like it's going to be it's going to be another 37 stream fucking video game if I do this game. Is my guess if it goes with the rest of the series. I mean, you could really say any Metal Gear. So, as I'm wearing this hat, I was thinking about doing Resident Evil 7, which I've never played. Because as we've talked about it stream after stream, I have not really played any Resident Evils after 3. No, 4 especially. Very much cutscene wise. I also downloaded some weird, what looks like a cyberpunk Castlevania Western. I don't know the name of it off the top of my head. But that's something I could be like, fuck it, I don't give a shit. But Resident Evil 7, if I was going to do that. How many Rob Zombie references can be fit into this Southern family story? Every time I saw. Oh, it is short, really. Because everything about it, when it first came out, all the trailers, I'm like, we're going through the Hewitt house. We're in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Or is it like Chainsaw and Devil's Rejects and all that? Just, phew. When you beat the game, do you pull off in a Dragula? Or Dragular? It's very much Chainsaw Massacre. Okay. And that was all I got from it. It had the look of the original Chainsaw Massacre and then even the remake of the Chainsaw Massacre. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. You said it like it was a bad thing with the Rob Zombie references, but I don't hate that. And it's a short one? Like it's not an old school Resident Evil? Like, granted, now I can play. Obviously, 1 and 3 remakes just fine. 2 I fucked up on. Ooh, that's not a bad idea either. Doing 2, because I have to restart that because I fucked up. I wouldn't mind playing 7 because I have not played it ever. 2 I've played many a times. I just knew I went the wrong way very early. And I like the first person aspect. It's not that short. Thank you. I didn't expect it to be. Least favorite of the series. Alright, still enjoy it. Such departure from traditional Resident Evil. So I think another reason I want to play 7 is because the movie coming out, it's not so much based on that at all, because obviously he's in a city. But I think the main character is supposed to be reminiscent of, I guess, whoever you're playing as. Yeah, I think More Human Than Human is probably my favorite White Zombie song. Just that young me hearing that opening riff for the first time. Just look it up. Apparently, Streets of Rage 4 is for the Switch. You really want me to do Streets of Rage, huh? It's not that short. Everybody, that's what she said. See, now that one I'll get behind. And in front of. Man, I did it in the camera. I should have done it in the microphone. It's really get that gargle. It's totally average. Length and girth. Jesus. I don't know, man. I'm skipping the movie personally. I think it looks kind of awful. And don't get me wrong, I love the CG movies and enjoyed most of the previous live action stuff. See, this is why I'm seeing it, because I fucking hated all the Resident Evil movies because they were fucking stupid. Like, aside from zombies, it had nothing to do with any of the video games. Like, listening to multiple different interviews with the director, he's like, man, I played all of them growing up. And he's like, that's what I want to do. I just wanted to give you that story of like, all right, this guy's got to go from A to B and all this shit is happening. Oh, Ready Toesbell. I love that name, and yeah, I do agree. I'm thinking about quitting. I've thought about quitting, and it's still there, but it has not happened yet. If I could put a black and white filter on just the camera, and would that make it cooler? Hey, Boo Bear, you want to fucking connect? I know you're charged. I charge you all day. There we go. As I'm hitting here, smoking a ciggy. Yeah. Get out of here with that nonsense. I think I played the first. How many Dead Risings they made, I don't know. I know I played 2 of them. Loved the first one. I think I enjoyed the second one, but I didn't love some of the changes that they'd made. What was that? Was it Frank West? Jesus Christ, they really got 5 out of that? Keith Richards smokes and lived to 80, so can Pat. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's that enabling I need. 1 to 4 were versions where you played as Frank West as opposed to Chuck Green. I did not know they made 5 of those. In all fairness, Keith has also seen more vaginas than any of us, like combined. So maybe there's something to be said about that. Fucking, I'm smoking with you. There we go. So we got 3 rebel rousers in the room. Eventually, Richards will die. Thus, his body must be kept for research. Willie? Dead Rising 3 was a good game, but it did bad because it tried to be more serious. He is still alive, yeah. All that comes into mind is grumpier old men with Burgess Meredith. Like, I eat up half a pound of bacon for breakfast, smoke a pack of cigarettes, and drink beer. And I'm still here. starting to think God forgot about me. That's the line. And then later on, just tugs at your heartstrings. I'm still gonna mail you some cigarettes. I think I mentioned that to Dan. I was like, nah, he says it all the time. To avoid people looking for him, Frank changed his name to Hank East. That is so like 60s Marvel comic. All right, so if I was going to do a Resident Evil live stream, again, I could restart 2, which I have not made it all the way through on the remake. So that would be like a new playthrough for me. Or I could do 7, which I'm hearing mixed things on. The unboxing gonna fuck with Dan. Oh, I will probably. There might be like tears of laughter. Willie Nelson still kicking at 93. Yes, remake. Well done. Seven is fun, not too short, not too long. Again, what I tell the ladies, yep. It's like, would you like to go home with a satisfactory at best? I think I'd get too angry at the controls on. I always called it Gaiden. I am always told it's Gaiden. It's totally average length. You don't gotta touch bottom, just scrape the sides, is what a doctor once told me. You mentioned it on a stream once. I joined the stream and you said it before I said anything. That's how I knew I made it. Yeah, I think it was the birthday stream. I was over there having a cigarette, and I mentioned your name, and you popped up. Good thing about 7 is, depending on the difficulty, the game's a lot of things. I always plays in the upper difficulty, so I did not know that. It's the perfect size for me. Not whenever any guy ever wants to hear. I feel like another bad one. It's the perfect size for me. Is no, I like the small ones. To make Dan feel better, I'll get him some candy cigarettes. Make sure they're vegan. Honestly, just send him a thing of Twizzlers. Those are vegan and just as addictive. Play it normal, it's different, and it was. Just be aware that if you quit smoking, expect some weight gain. I have attempted quitting multiple times. Oh man, did Dan go vegan? Dan has been vegan. Not the entirety of the time I've known him, but many years now, Dan has been vegan. When you think about it, nothing is really ever really vegan. I kind of think the same way. Like, okay, you don't want to harm this, you don't want to harm that. Okay, so it's plant based. That lives, that's alive. So you're just gonna starve now. He was listening to Morrissey too much and took his murder serious. I am personally, I'm the furthest thing you could be from vegan. I'm mostly carnivore. Sigga will do that to you. 9 months plus 8. Vegetarian for 14 years. I can't do it. I have 2 friends who, like, I think they do it more for health reasons, whatever, but they'll bounce back and forth between more like a veggie over vegan lifestyle, but they will still occasionally come back. I can't stand Billie Eilish. I don't know enough about her to have an opinion. I think my opinion would be when I see her in normal clothes. Holy God, they put a silencer on those. Billy is like a talented Greta Thunberg. Unless she was held captive. Bounce back and forth as well. Yeah, so it's like I feel like the people who bounce back and forth, I feel like that just gotta fuck with your system so much. Like whenever you go back and forth. I thought I was vegan once. Just turned out I was lonely for a year. You trying to Wayne's World me with that one? Actually, I like veggie. The typo is nice because it's like it's veggie and bougie at the same time. Yeah, that's how I gotta look at it. It's like the body does not like hard change, or at least the digestive system. Like I could probably survive on just meat, cheese, and peanut butter. Super chunky, because I'm that guy. Yes, thank you. I thought I had mono ones for a whole year. Carne asada sounds good right now. Carne asada always sounds good. Chunky over creamy. Honestly, I was always a chunky guy. When I found super chunky, I was like, this is the best thing that's ever happened to me. Human hair wigs are not vegan. Oh no. That's why I have a bald spot. I keep donating. Well, that's heartbreaking. It's like whenever I ate something, I was like, I need to sleep for a week. No, I'm just chatting. I'm like, I was working my way back to the castle. That I did just recently had a save room, right? It was somewhere safe. Fuck up it. Fuck off, Alistair. Fuck off, man. Get out of here, succubi. I like your outfit, though. It's a nice robe. I'm going to get to the next one. I'm not necessarily going to shut it down. I just want to get to the next save room. I'm working my way back to the castle just to close out that last little asshole room. I would like the 100% on it. All right. Did you guys see that? I leveled up. Yeah. Oh. Love biscottis. Bald guys can be hot. Jason Statham. If the front of my hair, like, from here back ever catches up, I'm going Statham. Oh, man. I don't think I ever posted it. I full on shaved, like, bicked my head once. I don't think I've ever posted a picture of that on the, any of the socials. Bacon. Floppy, crispy, like potato chips, or somewhere in between. I'm an in-betweener. I like a little crisp. Ready Tozaville, we have so much in common, except I get the pulp free also. So it's basically, I'm just there for the flavor and the sugar and none of the benefits. Super Chunk, is that a jar of peanuts? Close enough, but there's just a weird gelatinous mixture around it, and it's amazing. Ah, man, I absolutely have to find a picture of me with the shaved head and put it on the social medias. I'll never do that again. The fucking nightmare. Like, bicking it sucked. And then the hair regrowth. Like, it just looked so stupid. It was like a kiwi. Just waiting to come back. And there's nothing you can do with that. Best shot is like trimming up the sides high and tight, which I kind of do anyway. But just to not make it like a fuzzball. Oh, I've dabbled in the extra pulp. It's fucking awful. You have to chew it. That's good. I want that for a beverage. Yeah, like the little palm razors. Extra thick cut bacon, pork belly. Ooh. It's gonna sound gross, and I know I've mentioned it on here before. Pork jowl. Oh my god. Like, it's usually deep fried. Oh. If you ever go to an Italian restaurant and you see something called guanciale, or was it, yeah, guanciale? I think it's guanciale. On the menu, that is pig jowl, and it's usually mixed in with a pasta, but oh my god, it's amazing. A little salty. You still get that smokiness on it. Ready, Roosevelt? I am from New Jersey, and that is a staple of New Jersey. Pork roll, it's pork roll. I'm in that section of Jersey, the common sense section. Pork roll. Taylor ham. Taylor is the brand name. It's pork roll. Oh, I love brisket. They're long gone by now, I believe. I think they left. But they were talking about a rib fest, 5 days of rib fest. I think it was in Maryland. But ribs and brisket are my go-to for anything barbecue. Tongue tacos. I feel like that's an innuendo. You're getting weird. You're not. That's real. Bacon on a burger is just okay. It's much better on a turkey club. Thank God. I thought I was about to see turkey bacon is better. Oh, oh God, I feel better. Okay, okay. Oh, you're okay, Brent. You're okay. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh yeah, turkey club is probably my go-to, Sammy. Neptune City. Okay. So yeah, you're also in the pork roll, not the fucking Taylor ham section. They hide right on the edges of the pineys. You could put bacon on a shoe and I'll eat it. Cow tongue sliced up like fajita meat. I've never had cow tongue. I don't know. I've eaten a lot of weird animals. I've never had cow tongue. You'd be allowed to pump your own gas in New Jersey. I hope never. And honestly, I've had this thought for years of you want to fix a recession or fix unemployment, have every other state catch up and have other people pumping gas. That's a shitload of jobs nationwide. Nope, New Jersey cannot pump its own gas. I have seen out of staters get out of their cars to do it, and nobody says a word. Allegedly, it's illegal. I don't think anybody's there to enforce it. But now, as far as Jersey goes, you pull up, you sit there, you hand them your card or your cash, and be like, I want this, and you're out. Someone should tell Turkey to be itself. We like you just the way you are. Name that comedian. Oh, God, I can't think of his name right now. I got him. I got him. Oh, this is going to annoy the shit out of me. This is the... Oh, my God, I can't think of it. It was heroin that killed him. The worst part about when an escalator breaks, it's just convenient because it's still stairs. I can't think of his goddamn name right now. You can create jobs by allowing people to cut their own grass. Hedberg, thank you. Jesus, it was so right there. I nailed everything about it except for the name. Oven baked over pan, 100%. Less of a mess and crispier. Great job. I still don't get the... I cut my grass. Not allowing people to cut their grass. Yeah. You could. I mean, hell, I saw kids getting shit for shoveling people's driveways for money. Like, why is that a problem now? Like, these are kids out there trying to actually do something. And it's like a no-no now? Because they're, what, making money and you can't tax them? Trimming the lawn, another innuendo. There we are. Alright, I'll stick with that one. I'm good with that. So, the trimming the lawn thing just reminded me of a conversation I had the other night with a buddy of mine who, he and I try to go back and forth and just crack each other up with like the worst stuff. Uh, but it was along the lines of, I can't believe I shaved my balls for this. And I went up to him and was like, man, I cleaned the carrot and the potatoes. It was like Bugs Bunny doing that. And he knocked his whole fucking drink over. I was like, I won that round. Just to clean gutters as a teen. No innuendo. My stepdad's from Bloomfield, New Jersey. The series finale was filmed at a place called Holstein's Best Milkshake Around. Yeah, Bloomfield is about 45-ish minutes north of me. Yeah, it's like right where the Jets training facility and all that is. I did kill bugs twice. Correction, Dan hit him once. I finished the job. Oh, you know what? All right, so we saved there. Let's... Let's see what this is about. Aww. All right, so we're going to get rid of this first one. Yeah, look at that shit. I already got the dubski jumps. That's nice. What else I got? All right, got that. I got all the tools. Okay. Should have the... No? Okay. Ah, nice. Okay. Are we gonna do a whole? Are we doing a whole fucking thing? Is this? Yeah, I'm talking about doing other modern stuff. Trying to expand my palette. Yep, found that. Found the sub weapons. Is medieval times still a thing in Great Adventure? Yes. Medieval times isn't going anywhere, and they're building a massive fucking development directly across the street from Great Adventure, trying to make it more of a destination kind of thing. I just did an event down there in maybe January, I think. And nowhere to go, but it's there. Whip it good. PA here. My state keeps trying to push NJ into the ocean. Oddly enough, the ocean is pushing back on New Jersey. So all those people with billion-dollar homes, as somebody who doesn't have $1 billion, it's nice to see. Still pretty weak though, huh? Oh. This slide is not enough to take out a ground zombie. It would turn out. You're weak. Yeah, I got the dash, yeah. Does that actually hurt? Or does it just get past them? Asking for a friend named Julius. Nope, just gets through him. Okay. Alright, it is 1:52. That went quicker than expected, so you know what? I'm gonna go have a urine about it. And then just stick around with this, I guess. Pause does not seem to be an option. So I guess you just have no items. So we'll count that as the pause screen. I visited Asbury not too long ago. Crazy how much it's changed. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Gonna have a pee and see what Julius has to say. All I saw was Carolina over Texas. That's got to be barbecue. Love the vinegar. Agreed. I definitely prefer a vinegar base. As somebody who has done a lot of weird side jobs, paid maybe off the books, I worked for a couple of friends of mine who own a barbecue food truck, and the guy who built the entire menu, he did Carolina and Texas style, and they actually won, I think it was 2, maybe 3 years running, best food truck in New Jersey. Oh, I got the downward. Okay. I don't know if they'd be best food truck in Texas or Carolinas, but they were the best in Jersey. It's the best I got. You absolutely had to choose classic or Metroidvania style Castlevania games. I think I've just become accustomed to the Metroidvania, and I also appreciate the fact that the controls are somewhat responsive compared to the alternative. Like, I grew up with the originals, loved them for what they were, still hated the controls. But even then, like, the music and just the dark gothic, everything about it is right up my alley. No! I mean, some of the shit they pulled in the originals, though, is like, no, you're supposed to kneel down here with an orb, idiot, and then a tornado shows up. You didn't know that? Stupid. Like, the only coleslaw I've ever had in my life that I've enjoyed was like mustard seed, like just spicy ass barbecue coleslaw, and that shit was amazing. I did not play Super Castlevania 4 until after I played Symphony of the Night. I don't ever remember playing that as a kid, which is insane, but pretty sure we didn't have it. But yeah, like, I think Symphony just fucking flew to the top for me. Then played whatever other iterations I could find to download and dove in. Barbecue joint by me has jalapeno bombs. Jalapeno stuffed with cream cheese and a cocktail weenie wrapped in smoked bacon. That sounds amazing. I do have a decent barbecue place in my town. I will still drive 3 towns over to where my friends opened up their shop, because not to shit on the other guys so much, but my friends are better. Like, the guys near me, the pulled pork is okay. When your brisket is overcooked and rubbery, it's bad. You're rushing it. You're not doing that 13 hours. I mean to say, our special friend we all love, like Zelda 2. And that was Castlevania 2, which is our special friend we all love. Yeah, Castlevania 2. But 1 and 3, yeah, love 1 and 3. And for 4, Super Nintendo and Bloodlines for Genesis are absolutely unmatched. Between Bloodlines and 4, I'm going to pick 4. I did enjoy Bloodlines, but I liked 4 better. Hey, what's going on? Twilight, welcome. Oh, you're a late arrival. Things are getting a little bit dicey in here. So I've beat the game, and now have just restarted the game as Julius. I don't know how long this is going to continue. I think I would probably go Symphony 4, maybe 3-1. One and 3 are tied, like real neck and neck. But I think I'm going to say 3-1. Just, anger controls in both of them. But either way. As across the board on both YouTube Music, my Amazon Music, my Spotify, which I just kind of got into, and even my Pandora, every single one of them has a Castlevania music station. And that's what it comes down to. It's fucking soundtrack. Why doesn't anyone ever see Bloodlines? Because it ain't that fucking great. You want to play real garbage, play Belmont's Revenge on Game Boy. Just rolling eyeballs and climbing ropes that you can't reach. Cornbread is amazing, but YTF is not nearly as popular up north as it is down south. I mean, the 2 barbecue places near me have it. It's a fun entry. I would say maybe round out a top 5, being number 5. I tried Lords of Shadow. Oh, I tried. Bloodlines is awesome. And as long as you're not putting it up against 4. Right. You know what? Bloodlines is better for the Sega Genesis because that's where it lives. Alright. I'm going to make one more little one of these guys. Maybe have a shot. Let's see where we get with Julius. We're not doing a 4 a.m.er, I can promise you that. Happy Memorial Day to you, Twilight. Castlevania 64 and Legacy of Darkness was peak. Fight me. I mean, those kind of are fighting words. Those are terrible. Those aren't even fighting words. Those are surrender words. Damn, where's Dan when you need him? Fuck, never thought I'd say that. Alright, so send us both cigarettes. We're like, sorry, Dan, you should probably quit. I'll take them both. I think I'm going to call it a night. Terry, thank you, as always, for joining. Maybe check in tomorrow after the, what do we got to be at the 3-hour mark? I think, maybe 3:15, 3.5. But, yeah, check and see what kind of shape I'm in after this, because things are happening. Because it ain't that fucking great. I did watch the finale of The Boys. Fucking diabolical. What are you smoking to go with the Lucky Strike Reds? Basically, discount Marlboros. I am on Camel Menthol Crushes. I started with Marlboros. Good night to all. Thank you for stopping by. Also, man, I can't believe how many people showed up this late. Oh, wait, I missed Indominus. Lords of Shadow does excel at graphics. It does, but gameplay was not good. Alright, let's see what Julius got in him. Final season of The Boys felt rushed and under-budgeted. I wouldn't say under-budgeted. Rushed, yes. It was... We got it. We don't got it. We got it. We don't got it. It was just stretching this shit out. That was my biggest issue. The green pack. They look something like that. It was sloppy. It was just dragging it. I'm gonna get Dan a Genesis box to fill out with cigarettes. So that's like 2 birthdays and 2 Christmas presents all wrapped up in 1 Genesis box. That's lovely. Okay. Finale of The Boys was decent, but the finale season as a whole was kind of shit. Yeah. Like, I don't want to give out any spoilers for anybody who hasn't watched it. But it was a little lackluster. You smoke basic at the moment, full flavor though. Dude, I got a friend of mine who, whenever he goes out to like the reservations to get cheap cigarettes, I fucking Venmo him immediately. I was like, give me 3 cartons. I got a fun one. What's a game that you love that is deemed as bad or dog shit by critics? Honestly, I haven't played it in probably 6 or 7 months, and I'll fire up my Xbox just to go through the fucking updates in case I want to play it. I did enjoy my Call of Duty days. I want to say Season 3 was Stormfront. I could be wrong, but I don't think she was that early of a character. Yeah, Brent, I really thought when he hit him with the beam, I thought that was going to be like he took his powers, but he didn't know about it. That's what I took away from that. You've ought to know. She was Season 2. Really? Alright. This guy's probably going to take a while. Or not. Nope. We ain't doing that yet. Which Call of Duty? I feel like most aren't deemed as outright terrible until the last 10 years or so. That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't even know what I fucking downloaded. I haven't even played whatever I downloaded, but I have it. Like, my favorite Call of Duty to this day is probably World at War. And then which was for? I think the first Black Ops is where we got the first zombies, right? Worst part was by the end of the show, I didn't care about any of the characters on screen. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Oh, that's what we're fucking with. Okay then. Yeah, I think World at War One and then Black Ops 1 and 2, I think were the best. Once they started with the jetpacks and the wall jumping, World at War was the first zombies. Okay, so that was with the Nazi zombies. That is to this day still my favorite Nazi zombies. And then they threw so much extra bullshit into it. I did enjoy when who'd we have? Sarah Michelle Gellar, uh Danny Trejo, Wes Craven, somebody else. Oh, fucking Yondu. What is his name? I think he showed up too because it was during the whole like the height of The Walking Dead. Like that was a fun one, but then they put vending machines and like just so much shit. The first one where you just held out as long as you could, that was it. Like you had the weapons box, you could get the laser gun, which you were good with. Jetpacks is a downfall amongst different ages. You get a few years on me, and I feel the same way. Michael Rooker, thank you. What the hell was the name of that map? I'm just gonna say Nuketown because that's the one everybody knows. Mickey Rourke. I ain't Call of Duty, buddy. You just said you wanted any perks. I thought you meant Percocet. That was my old days. I mean, I enjoyed Call of Duty because, I had a bunch of friends who played it. And then it just kind of fell off all around. I had people jump into, like, what was it? PUBG. Then Fortnite. I was like, I'm not doing any of that. Guy never learned how to swing a whip. It's just all on the wrist. Prison map. Like it's crazy to me that I've literally played all of them, but I just don't remember. Jesus. I think the hard copies I have. I'm curious to see what the last hard copy I have is. What do we got here? So there was the downfall. Advanced Warfare. There we go. So yeah, the last hard copies I actually have, Black Ops 3, which I want to say maybe they're at 7 now, and Advanced Warfare. And that was the jetpacks, the wall running, the bullshit. Oh, there's a glare on that. You can't even see what it is. I'm gonna watch this while I'm sick since 2 days. Send me good luck. Handsome Pat, because I don't like having a fever. Oh, man. Feel better, Bogod. Dan's in the same boat right now. Have you guys been around mouse poop at all? Should probably get that checked out. Honestly, I'm a Nintendo guy. When I left Nintendo, it became harder for me to get into, especially since they started the jetpacks and wall running after. Yeah. Yeah. Was Ghost like an actual game, or was that a like a separate story? I remember the character of Ghost, but that wasn't the actual name of it. And that's the other thing. I can't remember the last one of these. Actually it was it Black Ops 2 in Vietnam? That might be the last one I actually played the story of, or like, was it even Vietnam? I don't remember. But ask Pat, my drug addiction made for some good streams. It made for some comments, both sides. But I'm glad you're still sober. Don't go burning the house down with toilet paper rolls. Jesus, Black Ops 1 was Vietnam? Okay. I am definitely out of the loop. It's been a while. Like all the Black Ops just kind of like the bouncing back and forth between Activision and was it Treyarch? I couldn't keep up after a while. And then when I didn't actually buy the games, and they're just like, here, download this, part of your Game Pass. I have no idea what the fuck I have now. I did comp Cold War on PC. Enjoyed it. It's technically a Black Ops game. Oh man, I used to love the Medal of Honor games for PS2. Oh, for the record, I'm just wandering in this game. There is no rhyme or reason for anything I'm doing right now. Who's the hottest woman from the boys? Starlight, Maureen Newman, Susan Rayner. Newman blew her head up. Becca, Kamiko, or someone else. Man, EA did Medal of Honor dirty. I loved them on Nintendo. I mean, I only played them on PS2 when I think DreamWorks took it over. That was like that stretch after Saving Private Ryan where anything World War II, Spielberg was like, I'm in it. So my answer is going to be weird. I am generally not a big fan, or like not a big fan of, but not necessarily attracted to Asian women. I don't know why, but Kimiko just did some things. I would learn sign language. That's all I'm saying. Wrong way, maybe? Thank you. Correction. Oh, pure. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It was just more of a surprising tingle, I guess, than I expected. Really a slow draw on that whip by comparison. Maeve's your thing, huh? Yeah. I haven't watched season 1 or 2 in a while. That's because of Wars of Pressure that did GameCube versus PS2. And what's weird is, I guess based on that and my characterization, I'd have to be GameCube. But I prefer PS2. I want the bigger disc. Oh, it did it again. Green Mist went to sleep. So, he was kind of my eyes on that. I don't know why it's been doing it. First time. I swear that's never happened before. I mean, a bunch tonight. But I'm a real go-getter. I try to fix it and get back into it. No! Oh yeah, I don't want to go this way yet. Conflict Desert Storm was good on the PS2, but it was better for the GameCube. Wasn't great for the world. But thank goodness history never repeats itself. I'm just going to tell all these roosters to eat their own penises. I have not. All right. I just had this whole conversation like 2 nights ago. I loved the first season of it, Invincible. Watched it religiously. And when the second season showed up, I just didn't give a shit. Like, I just kind of forgot about it. And I've been told nothing but good things. But I just... No, I tried dipping my toes back in the water and did not give a shit. Season 2 is a weak point. I feel like it's been great since. Okay. Maybe that was the issue. I just could not get into it. Also, I'm feeling like my cross thing over here really look like a ninja star from Pit Fighter. Just laid on the ground. Just looked up and saw that one. A ninja star. Gilmore Girls is better than the boys. Well, I suppose I'll have to take you at your word. I'm aware you named your daughter after it. Still not gonna watch it. Busy with Hallmark movies. It's always Christmas in the mark. Golden Girls. You'll never get me wrong on Golden Girls. Amazing. I remember watching that on Nick at Night. No dancing! Too much money spent on celebrity voice actors over an animation budget. Does it have only one song? It's the sound of death, sir. Which is obviously anything by the B-52s. Alright, I need to see the owner of the house. I just got ninja kicked in the face by a maid. Is that the bunny? Does the bunny exist in this? No, none. I watched Gold Girls when it first aired. Wait, Empty Nest was a spinoff? I don't remember that. I remember watching Empty Nest. Was that just like one of Blanche's, go-to cocks? Because that's how Blanche worked. She was a saucy broad. With a sandy vagina that didn't quit. Rock lobster. Fuck rock lobster. I've never been on enough drugs in my life to know what that means. Just listening to the lyrics, I was like, what? Are you guys okay? This is a lovely broom of death. Yes. Forgive me if I did not do the scream. What do we got? Oof, I don't remember. Oh, you're mildly easy. Here she gives great head. Madam, I'm in. Oh, fuck. Hit the button. I never spent enough time with this version to see her ever climb walls and shit. She's usually been dead. Fucking whip, dick nose. Whip, Nene, do something. No, Matt, don't block it. Blanche from Gold Girls has a good episode of Columbo. One more thing. Pocahontas had Mel Gibson after Aladdin. Oh, okay, I missed some stuff. What are we doing? I hate that Aladdin set the pace for hiring celebrities to voice characters in animated movies over seasoned professional voice actors. Plenty of celebrities who should not be doing voice work. Yes, the guy from Empty Nest lived next door to the Golden Girls. I don't remember that at all. The bit with Betty White and the robber at hotel lobby from Golden Palace is a classic. Nah, that's not the. No, Blanche had the Don Cheadle episode where he put her in her racist place. Damn it. Thank you, Onion Lancer. I feel like if I wait long enough, it's just gonna scroll up and fix itself, but we have not figured that part out yet. Nay, you're better than that, Pat. I'm not. Listen, when it comes down to it, when I dip, you dip, we dip. Got that? It's probably the 4 to 5 things I remember that were not metal or boy band related throughout the 90s. Maybe early 2000s. I feel like the dip thing was like 97. Oh, David Allen COVID, you are about to be very goddamn disappointed then. Archie Bunker can be your hero, while the actual actor, oh man, he is a was a very liberal and caring son of a bitch. Carol O'Connor. Very open to all races, religions, and orientations. Sorry. I feel like I can do the stanky leg just by trying to move the right leg in weird positions and look like Pinocchio doing some things. Like, you ever watch the Ghost Hunter shows and you get those weird little, like, the skeletal stick figures? That's it. Archie Bunker, yes, the actor, Carol O'Connor, was a very liberal individual, and Rob Reiner being on the show with him, yeah, they're cut from the same cloth in real life. Unfortunately, neither of them are with us anymore. Lame indeed. I'm not entirely sure how Carol O'Connor died, but the fact that the guy was like 40 years old and looks 70 plus, same with Edith on the show, I think that was just rough living. Yeah, fucking Marie Antoinette over here. All I think about is the Return to Oz. All the heads on the shelf. If I was smart, I would be damaging the one over the mantle ahead of time, but, you know, just part of the background. These fucking ledges are killing me. Also, so is the guy shooting lightning from his fingers and dragons out of his asshole. Where's Dave? I want to talk to Dave. There we go. I know he was after the drug dealer because his son died from drugs, but he really chose to do them. Who? What? Are we on Archie? Or are we on... Just trying to catch up here. Now. Not having pause is very weird. Very weird. Dave's not here, man. I was calling the flying guy throwing dragons at me. Dave. It was a Big Trouble Little China reference. Guess I gotta work on the old Kurt Russell. Check's in the mail, pal. Thank you. Jesus. I don't like playing as a weaker character. His son died of drugs? You know what Jack Burton says in a time like this? Check's in the mail, pal. When it's out here, you're riding down the road, raining like hell. The old Pork Chop Express. And they say, hey, you forgot to pay your dues. Oh, two girls with green eyes. I marry both. Never seen Big Trouble in Little China. So, I love that movie. And honestly, once you watch it, you'll be like, so that's where most of Mortal Kombat came from. But Dan just watched it for the first time after I've been saying it for 3 to 4 years. Watch it. And he's like, yeah, okay, I get it. It's dumb, it's cheesy, but it's fun. And it's Carpenter. It's such good Carpenter. He really shook the pillars of heaven. Oh, we're scrolling again, I see. Yeah, just connects that room. Easily top 3 Carpenter. All right. So that's a good question. What are your other 2? Like I would definitely go Big Trouble Little China, The Thing. Like top 3 is rough. They Live is good. Ever see the 97 Kurt Russell movie Breakdown? Does not sound familiar. Have not seen or heard of Lone Star State of Mind. Yeah, Thing has to be up there. They Live is a damn close second. Yeah, okay. That is a fucking great top 3. Escape from Anywhere? Not great. Oh, man. I would say wait for, like, definitely watch the thing, but wait if you guys get, like, a weird blizzard down there. Like, it's definitely, if you've never seen it before and you watch it on a snowy night, it's like playing the first Resident Evil in the dark when you're 12. Bring a diaper. Just in case. And screen is screening. Okay. Lone Star State of Mind is in my top 3. Trust me on this. Sell me this pen. Tell me why. Tell me who's in it. Give me a little something. Top 5 would also include Escape from New York and Vampires. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot he did Vampires. Alright, that was the James Woods and the least of the Baldwins. Apparently they watched the thing at research stations in Antarctica for real. That is beyond nightmare fuel. That is like they're just dumping it on. Billy? Nice hop. Breakdown. Kurt and his wife are driving through a town in the middle of nowhere, and Hertz pickup breaks down. Oh, Kurt's okay, and his wife. Oh, I have seen that. I didn't know the name of that. I feel like only one Baldwin shot someone. They wouldn't give Steven a gun anymore. Not after Biodome. Yeah, I've definitely seen that movie, though. Never knew the name. Face first, right into it. Throw the fucking thing, man. I think Billy Baldwin was the one in Backdraft, and whatever the weird, was it Sex Lies and Videotape, or Something with weird videotape and Sharon Stone, I want to say. And then there's yet still another Baldwin. Billy Steven. Mark? It's not Mark. So most of this castle that I am exploring holds nothing for me, because there's no weapons I can use. There's nothing fun for the Belmont. It's just pure story of running through and, I guess, trying to reach the top? Is that Steven? Adam. That sounds right. Okay. Wait. Isn't Adam Baldwin the guy from, holy shit, what was the show called? I remember the movie. The Space Cowboy shit. I got like 2 seasons, maybe one. Oh, I disagree. I fucking love Hateful Eight. Out of all the Tarantino movies, that feels the most like Reservoir Dogs out of everything. What was the Space Cowboy show with Nathan Fillion that everybody was like so fucking butthurt that it got canceled? I think it was maybe James Gunn thing. Firefly. I think Adam Baldwin is a character in that, but I don't think he's actually related. Yes, Firefly, yeah. I don't think he's actually related to the other Baldwins unless there's 2 Adam Baldwins. He's also in Independence Day and shoots the can. Just to give a face. I've not watched The Orville. I've seen clips, and it's mostly Patrick Warburton being Patrick Warburton. You guys aren't as fun to kill if I can't steal your powers. Spin the fucking thing, man. You're fucking killing my soul right now, dude. Fucking jump. Good lord. He is in Full Metal Jacket. Young as shit, but he is in there. Alright, guys, I hate this room. I wish I had never come in here. Oh, no, let me get the fuck out! This room, not much better. You go in there for a weapon of some kind. Is the Orville still on? I thought it was not. I don't want to say like bad, but I didn't think it was horribly well received. You would think I would remember, Daniel. You would think that, right? So yep, pretty sure that's the one in Vampires. The one who looked like Alec now before Alec looked like current Alec. It was okay, fun if you're a nerd and whatnot. I saw it in theaters. I remember that. I'm pretty sure I've watched it at some point. In between. So, alright, I don't know if all of you know Dan had the Retroverse remake channel. Which apparently he's going to be a part of again, from what he tells me. But I went looking through because I wanted to see if they had ever covered the Fright Night original versus remake. From what I could find, no, they did not. So one of my many movie adventures while I was laid up was watching the original and then watching the new one. I'm gonna say I prefer the new one. It's another vampire kind of schlock, but it's so much better than the original. Or at least less cheesy. Colin Flair, oh Jesus, Colin Farrell does play a decent vampire. Or villain. A hell of a lot better than his bullseye. Where are we at on this? Oh, that's weird. And that's also weird. Doing that shit again. I don't know what this is about. It's about to piss me off is what it's about. Good on that. Huh. And it seems to be doing it and almost getting faster. Oh, she definitely speeding up, and I don't know why. All right. Oh, that is so weird. That's it. It's getting late, so I think I'm going to head off. No, I'm about to wrap it up, I think. But before you go, is split screen actually, what does that mean? Like, is it because I'm doing things? Good night, sweet prince. All right, I'm going to do one more shot with you guys. I'm going to finish the little sip I have in there, have a cigarette, and call it a night. We've set out what we set out to do. We beat the game, and I did almost 18% as Julius. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any more of that. But, yeah, we'll figure out something for the next stream. I am still leaning towards some kind of Resident Evil, but we'll see, because that does not seem quick. Onion Lancer, thank you for stopping by. Cheers to you. Apparently, you are still here, so still cheers to your recovery. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just going, and I have touched nothing. I even made sure I didn't have it selected in the OBS. Whatever. It's funny. Like, I'm trying to hit down scroll on the mouse, and nothing. Nothing on that. Just out of curiosity. Nope. Nothing. Yeah, and it's just going. And on my monitor, from wherever I am on the map, there's like a glitch coming across, almost like a line in it. Well, times like these, I always like to say, the power of Christ compels you. I don't think that actually did anything, but, you know, there she goes. Onward and upward, I guess. We'll just leave our little orange Julius floating around the castle and hoping for the best. I guess I'll Google about that, but it's good now, but it was split when you were clicking stuff. Yeah, it's been whatever it does. It's like scrolling up and just splits, keeps going. I mean, a part of me wants to just speed it up now and see if we can just kind of scroll it. Maybe throw up a little LucasArts thing on there. Have a good night on you, Lancer. Alright, maybe I'll do like a, social media poll of, votes, whatever, for the next game. I'll throw in my ideas and leave an open suggestion. I feel like the open suggestion is going to be a bad idea, because there's going to be a shitload. Personally, I would like to do a Resident Evil. I hadn't thought about the remake of 2 until I brought up 7, but... Thanks, bladder surgery. Fun stuff. Ah, man. I prefer Resident Evil, though. Thank you. I was like, I don't really want to do Phantom 2040. That's the first time that's come up all night, so thank you, American Ninja, on that. I do believe we have hard copies of the games, and that is on a list for an actual episode. So if it's going to be a Resident Evil, it's going to be the remake of Resident Evil 2 or 7. I'm personally leaning towards 2. I've never played 7. I played the original 2. I downloaded and started playing the remake of 2, but I entirely fucked it up and I went the wrong way too early, and I knew it as soon as I turned the water on for the fucking helicopter on fire. Like, I turned it and I was like, ah, shit. I have, like, no weapons. And then now I just got Mr. X up my ass. I'm literally trapped at the bottom of a fucking stairwell in a save room. So I would like to start that over from scratch. That would be a fun one to me. And I love the original 3 Resident Evils. 7 would be me stepping out of my Resident Evil comfort zone. And I've heard mostly good things. But if I get enough people who say 2, I would prefer 2. I have not played anything new. So no, I have not played Requiem. Oh my god, the mobiles. The mobiles. Like, you know what? I think I'm gonna do 2. It's long. I know it's long. And like, when I played the remake of 1 and they added a bunch of new shit, I was like, okay, it's like a, just, spice it up a little bit. So if I replay 2, I feel like they probably did something similar. What was the Resident Evil attempt they did where I'm not playing Ninja Gaiden. Sorry. I'm gonna get angry. It's fucking difficult. And I'm trying to, like, step it up. I want to step away from the old school. But they tried doing this Resident Evil, like, it's a more modern one, but it's like you're watching through the cameras and you're just, like, controlling shit. I think I downloaded whatever the first one was. I was like, what the fuck is this? And you're, like, setting traps and shit for the creatures and whatever poor bastards you have standing in front of you. It's like Cabin in the Woods for Resident Evil. Resistance. Yes. Did not love it. Did not play it long. It's long, everybody. That's what she said. Can I get that in writing and, like, signed? It might have come with the remakes. Because I don't think I would have signed up for that on its own. And I opened it and, like, I'm like looking at everything. I'm like, I'm not moving these characters. What the fuck is going on right now? No, I don't want its average length in writing and signed and notarized with a stamp in wax. I want the other one that says it's long. Thank you. Stand down, ready, Roosevelt. Oh. I'm going to find that clip and just save that for a short. Plumbers don't wear ties, obviously. Yeah. Dead men don't wear plaid either. That's kind of a deep cut. No one on the Dead Men Don't Wear Plaid, huh? Yep. Just me alone with my principles, I guess. Biker Mice from Mars? Doesn't play that game? It's an old Steve Martin movie. It's not great, but it exists. Steve Martin had a lot of great movies, and then some hey, it's Steve Martin. We're gonna make this movie. That was kind of one of them. What was the other one that was like could not have been made? The Lonely Guy. That was a low point. Um, that's that positivity I'm looking for, American Ninja. Resident Evil 2. Yeah. Tucker and Dale vs. Evil is amazing. What was the one where he was a con man? Dirty Rotten Scoundrels with Michael Caine. I feel like I put too much. Michael Caine. It's gotta be lower. Yep. Dirty Brown Scoundrels. That's it. And Tess Trueheart from Dick Tracy. Do I know her real name? No. She's just Tess Trueheart. Oh, here's a fun one for you. All right, newer movie, I guess. Has anybody out there watched The Bride yet? It's not newer because it's been in theaters and now out. Master Wayne. Why do we fall down? So we can learn to pick ourselves up. So I watched The Bride. This is a new movie to me. I haven't seen new movies in a while. Red Dwarf. Does not sound familiar. It's not that they don't like these cans. He hates these cans! That's The Jerk. I own it on the 26th anniversary edition. '90s British sci-fi live-action comedy. All right, I'll look it up. I do love my weird British humor. I'm a huge Monty Python fan. I wouldn't call The Bride a horror movie. Say you took the original story of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein and The Bride of Frankenstein, and then mixed it with Bonnie and Clyde, but threw in obvious nods to Young Frankenstein. Christian Bale is Frankenstein. Who plays the bride? I don't know. I don't think she's a hugely established actress. Maggie Gyllenhaal wrote and directed it, and it is a fun fucking movie, though. Never watched The IT Crowd. Dan loves it. I have made... It's weird. I have just made sensible comments of, like, trying to fix technology. He's like, did you watch The IT Crowd? I was like, no, that's just how you fucking fix shit, man. '26th anniversary. That's odd. It's actually even. But no, that was the whole joke about it. They released a new DVD with, like, actual extras, but they weren't doing it for the 25th. So on the actual cover, 25th is crossed out what looks like crayon and written in red crayon in 26th. Get on there, you. Aluminum caps. Crazy. Just putting all my swag away. Split screen again. We're really not doing anything. Yeah, I'm about to wrap it up anyway. So let's treat it as the New Year's ball. When it gets to the top, we'll call it. Space is a British TV show with Simon Pegg that I've watched. I am a huge Simon Pegg fan. Dozing off the other night, I was like, nah, I'm just gonna put Hot Fuzz on. Yeah, boy! Oh, well, shit, that New Year's ball is going fast. And even the bottom is to the left. That's... Huh. I should probably do something about that, huh? Stop that. That wasn't it. Yeah, boy! So, one of my favorite, like, I'm a big zombie movie guy. Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead, one of my tops of all time. I'm gonna put the 2004 remake of Dawn of the Dead in there, and then I'll probably do the original Dawn of the Dead. But Hot Fuzz being the next movie of Simon Pegg's, not knowing, like, I didn't know about the whole Cornetto, the triplets. I didn't love World's End, but when he brought up what's the matter? Never taken a shortcut before, and just did the flips over it. You want to see Bad Boys 2? Have you ever shot your gun in the air? Or what was it? Have you ever jumped through the air while shooting your gun? No. It's so good. And I love the setup for all the shit that comes later. His Congeniality is the first movie I remember seeing with Michael Caine. Any movie I saw him in after that was like, it's that guy again. Oh my God. You need to watch so many movies, Brent. That's the first movie you saw Michael Caine in. I'm going to send you a Japanese piece, Lily. Also, one of my favorite things about Hot Fuzz, watching Game of Thrones years later and seeing the Hound as Michael the Cart Boy. Yarp! Happy New Year! He wasn't like the best James Bond, but he definitely was James Bond, yeah. Cheers, guys. I guess this is the wrap. Red pill, green pill. Yarp. Alright. I will, it's not going to be a continuation of this. Like, this was the wrap. Like, playing as Julius, that was a bonus. We got almost 18% of bonus. And almost, 45% ABC alcohol. So, we're going to call it tonight. I really think I'm going to do Resident Evil 2 Remastered as my next live stream venture. I hope y'all are okay and happy about that. My concern is I know there's cutscenes and it's not short, so we'll see how it goes.
There will be no Phantom 2040.
I'm going to want to hear that later because that probably had a good echo on it. Oh, the Console Wars video. Yes, I thought you...
Sorry, I thought you meant live stream.
Okay, no, took it back. Took it right back. Put it right back down where it came from. Purple Batman? I'll be perfectly honest with you guys. The episode I cannot wait for, and we all know it's coming, is the Wolverine Adamantium Rage. I will not... Oh, wait, no, I can do that much better.
Next time, Gadget. Next time.
Wait. I have to do it this way. Did my chair land perfectly back in position? I am Dr. Evil. But the X-Men thing, as far as Wolverine goes, I did a thing, and I spent a lot of fucking dollars on this thing. So it's gonna look incredible. It's definitely coming by the end of the year. That I know. As far as that, I really don't know what else we have lined up. But that one I know we're getting in there by the end of the year. And I'm gonna look good doing it, bub. It's gonna be so much better than DeVito Wolverine. Our budget is like nothing, but my goodness, at least the one of us that doesn't have kids can be insanely irresponsible with their money. So please donate. Well played on the warthog. I don't have kids to feed, but I have a puppy who's never really hungry, but always destroys his toys and can always use more. In the arms of an angel. Did I sell it? For $39.75 from each and every one of you. I could have an adamantium skeleton. Don't do that. No, and it would hurt. He did all the work. Gadget didn't do shit. I mean, Gadget died. Didn't Gadget die and they just put all this weird shit in him? Maybe that was the movie. I don't think the cartoon ever really went into that. Like, we can rebuild him. We can make him stronger. It was like the $6 million man. But like, for $23.95. Robo Inspector. Yarp! Thank you, Ready Roosevelt. Do I think there's something floating around in there? There's liquid in there. Cheers, and thank you. Thank you for the donation. But man, when you guys see this shit. I already have, like, whenever the episode comes up, that's one plan for the costume. And I'm trying to make, like, 3 other ideas where I can use this thing. I like my nerdery all around. Video games, one thing. Oh, I'm a comic idiot. Old school. Not in a long time. Well, I said it wasn't going to be a 4 a.m. stream. So far, I got 18 minutes to spare. But, Teddy, because you're a donation, I'm doing another shot. And I'm literally climbing in bed. I'm not going anywhere. I just want to say, honestly, thank you guys for joining me on this. These are so much goddamn fun. Also safe, because I'm home. And I get to learn some stuff. I like learning. French panel shows, like 8 out of 10 cats. Hold on, did I misread that? I don't think I did. British panel shows, like 8 out of 10 cats. Would I lie to you? A big fat quiz are awesome for comedy. Is that a show? 8 out of 10 cats? Like, I don't watch the show, but I follow Graham Norton kind of religiously. I enjoy the shit out of those. Those are the names of shows. Okay. Again, I'm learning. I would very much like to learn about other cultures, because as of right now, I would love for any other country to just accept me and be like, can I just live here for like 2-3 weeks, please? That was a riddle wrapped in an enigma. There's more, but I can't remember them right now. I wouldn't either, so I appreciate you bringing them to my attention. Well, ready? Here we are. But really, any point now, if a helicopter would just like show up over my backyard, be like, we need you for this, in maybe like Italy or Ireland or like maybe Scandinavia. That sounds nice. I would be like, okay, yeah. Like I just like Jack Ryan some shit. Like we need the best design and maybe a shirt printed for some shit. Ooh, speaking of which, I should probably mention this because this is new. Totally a deep dig at the end of the night. But the merch link on the Console Wars website was broken to a dead website, or well, it wasn't a dead, it was a page not found. I fixed that today. So if anybody would like to have a shirt made by, hold on. Sorry, had to let down this guy. Everything is up and running again. I only hated half of that. Japan #1. Okay. It looks amazing. All right, so we got sumo wrestling in Japan. Okay. Anywhere that has natural hot springs for sure. Man, honestly, I think one of my tops is Bruges. If you've, I'm a huge fan of just Gothic everything. Like, you guys should be able to figure this out by now from my Castlevania love. I love Gothic architecture, like just medieval anything. Bruges is, I believe, the most intact medieval city in the world. Would love to do that. Sits in the Netherlands. But yeah, like castles would be my thing. Ireland, part of my heritage. Italy, more of my heritage. Estonia is really awesome and underrated. I actually have friends from Estonia. Very pale Estonians. Very pale. More so. American Japan had to have a little school fight to become best friends. I mean, paper airplanes versus a water balloon. Just gonna do this again. No, I don't think I've earned it yet. Really downplayed that one. Okay. All right, we're back. Oh, just a little tiff. We figured it out. Like so we thought somebody else was slipping the notes into our locker, and we found out it was another guy. So we're like, all right, well, here's some dollars. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. China's still a little miffy about some stuff. It's more recent. Sorry, China. I don't. I honestly, at this point, I feel like all I've got is Ready and American Ninja, and if that's the case, I'm happy about it. But cheers to you guys. I'm gonna call it. Thank you again. And just scraping the bottom of the barrel on that. And the shadow of my chair looks like Darth Vader. My goodness, it all makes sense now. All right. Thank you for everybody who joined. I really appreciate it. I'm going to bed. And my screen's just been crawling. I'll figure that out, I guess. I don't know what that is. For when I do the Resident Evil 2, it's just like we're just gonna let it go and go like, no, just a load screen. Alright, good night, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate you joining me on a Sunday, on Memorial Day weekend, on shitty ass weather. So yes. Enjoy your Memorial Days. I mean, just thank yous and blessings to all of our servicemen in the past, all of our servicemen who continue to serve, and women